How do I have 20 hours on this almost? Ah. Where was I? Oh, right, I went back here. Actually... There's more? Wait. No. This is Parade. Game Dev Machine. Halfwood Inventor. I don't remember what that one is. Don't remember what that one is. That one's the first one with the farmer. Is that the... No, that's not the rare spot for a meal. Actually... Actually, it is. Please still be there.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I hear ya, I hear ya. Actually, it's not the super rare? No, it is. Sorry, baby boy. The trumpet gets faster too each time too.
Welcome!
Oh, these are chips. Short circuit of foe, causing them for us fire. Less than, yes. These are also really good chips, wow. That was just fortunate. Okay, and I want to stop by the resistance. I want to stop by the resistance camp one more time anyway. So different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're usually going to find freshwater fish in rivers and saltwater in the sea. And you can also catch things like starfish and horseshoe crabs and shoals. But if you're looking for a huge catch, you'll need to aim to the deepest depths. The ponds of boiling oil in the desert are usually filled with machine fish, and most of what you'll find in the pipes buried across the world is plain old garbage, but if you keep at it, you might just pull something good. And finally, if you keep looking for rare fish, there are more exotic fish that you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. Thank you for the fishing tips. Beast Pain and Ancient Overlord. Pristine screws, black pearls. I don't think I ever used that. Oh right, you can have an EXP gauge. There it is. Yeah, and I need money. Okay, so what can I sell then? Oh, right, you can sell machine cores. And you can sell fish and anything that you pick up. I probably should have done that sooner. That's a special tool for later. Movement speed. I probably should have upgraded these. Should be... For some reason I was confusing them with the person here. The sword with the King of Beasts as its motif. A sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura. Oh, I can actually get that one to 4. I can max out Cruel Oath. Actually, let me go and do that now then. It's also important to do this now. Actually, I should really just put in those chips now. Fixed radius, hammer, blade, spear, shield, magic shield. Fire might be the most useful. I know I can upgrade these too, but I forget how. Let's move you. Move you. Can keep the rest of those. Since this is 9S. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I wanted to optimize the space. Defense. Just enough. This one is for later. How much space do I have? 9. Now I only have 2. That's for later. This is for now. Okay. Yeah, ta-da! Doing a little bit of final cleanup and then C. Okay, that should be better. Upgrade Scroll Oak first. Can't upgrade anything. But I'll buy these. I also sold a few machine cords, so that's why I have so much money. It's been long and long since I've seen someone take such good care of a weapon. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Cruel Lament. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away. But I know you'll give it the respect it craves. Need 5 beast hide, which would mean killing like 5 boars. What about discount? Right. Also means that's the first story I get to fully read. Cruel Oath. Once long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. One cold night, a fortune teller appeared and warned of a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business, but the next morning one of them lay dead. With each passing night, another boy died. The survivors grew more and more suspicious to each other, each harboring terrible doubts about what happened to their brothers. On the morning of the 7th day, a single survivor stood tall, cleaning the blood from his hands. He chuckled to himself. Better go find the traitor. I might be incorrect, but I believe that's supposed to be an allusion to the Yorha boy stage play. But my knowledge of the stage plays is kinda spotty. Moose. Actually, I don't think I got a summary of the Yorha boy stage play. I do know about the about Pearl Harbor though. To be, I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna get my pipe, please. Stop. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Commencing fishing.
I'm drinking. I got time I got time anyway. Granted, I'm drinking coffee, but that's different. Even if I don't get my pipe, at least doing this about 5 times should get me good money. This one might be rare. to bite it. You have to bite it. Okay. You're just not, are you?
No response.
Throw it further. That's a little bit too far. Acceptable. Now we wait. If nothing bites, I'm just gonna go.
Report. Success.
Exactly what I was looking for. Iron pipe.
Complete.
Now why would I want a piece of junk like that? Let me first go to the resistance camp and see how far I can level it up even. All that matters is that I picked it up at the very least. I don't need to fully upgrade it right now. I also have to make sure I have enough money for something later. I need 2 broken keys. 3 broken keys. So I'll probably get it for after a bit. What matters is that I at least have it. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world after all. Okay. Now we can get to the part where Route B actually gets fun. I don't know if I should fight the... I'll worry about that later. What are you doing, this bear? Up. Oh. Oh. You were looking for it. Perfect, that means it works. Gonna have to get really used to hacking again very quick. Done. Oh, can make it from this spot. And then 2P runs over to help me. Oh! I didn't know I could chain hack like this. Help! I didn't know the flying controls. I've never piloted one of those things before, so I don't know if I'm supposed to do this thing in the air. Okay, second verse. Or not. Clear these guys out. Got him. Okay, get closer. Got him. Oh, that really weakens them. Got him. Actually really helps with keeping them away from me. It's almost like I should have been doing this. Only a number for these updates. I think there's like
that's the last of the
two
machines.
that you have to just pick up, but I can't remember where those ones are.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave
driver.
Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say
You
so.
say so. For some reason, I forgot about the whip sound effect it makes. Ow. I forgot about the missiles. Switching camera and controls. Now top down. bought this for an action game. Really like top-down shooters. And schmucks. And bullet hells.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
The only part I do remember about this section is that it's kind of slow. All I really remember about this part is that I didn't like it as much as the other.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
And now for the real boss. Goliath Flyer. Take some fire. Grab him. Just shoot fast I can do this. Not good, not good. Danger walls. There we go.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
What was this track? I don't really hear it all too much, but it is like a really good track.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal.
In the back.
Destroy the generator quickly.
Quickly as we slowly saunter our way over. Side scroll.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
They're coming from everywhere. Yep, I can't hack it. Okay, that part is a little bit deceiving because I think it's doing the health bar the total piece as opposed to just the individual ones. Because that went down to half and then... Really?
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Actual B units.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
There we go. I don't remember what this one was named.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
I don't remember that slight in-game scene.
Are you alright, 2B?
Love you, Pascal.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control.
I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
K2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Now we get to actually start Route B.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Thankfully the swing goes like all the way around you, so you can use it to get rid of any bullets that might hit you. Which is kind of weird, because you end up using the melee attack more as a defensive barrier than like actually as a real attack. Your guns just deal a lot more damage and just fire a lot faster than you swing. The only exception is when like they're really close. But because of how many there are firing some of the bullets, it's less likely that they're actually going to get close. Or at least less likely without taking damage. You really don't want that. But we start to target owl. So, case in point.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Still wish I remembered that one's name off the top of my head.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
So, is this hacking space? How did I... This was when 9S was knocked out. Because if you remember, during Route A, after that fight, 9S is knocked out and has appeared missing. This 2B wakes up on the shore before him. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area, stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I and 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, the colossal machine lifeform, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Wait, I must have been in an EMP blast. Hooked me up to the machine network too somehow. So this is the machine network. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entities, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits, such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline, almost as if... The machines are imitating humans? Why would they do that? I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, If a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again. And again. And again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I am now all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. What the heck was that? Are they talking? I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine lifeforms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. Damn it. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as those machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the I'm not like that. Oh, yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to be, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. We're not the same. Stop it. Stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Is this death?
So the implication with Adam's line there is actually
So cold.
pretty much you're thinking about how much you want to kill
9S!
2B.
Nine-S.
2B.
That part I also don't know if it was recorded.
Come on. Let's go home.
In terms of the context of the entire argument that Adam is making, kill makes the most logical sense. Self-hack.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Fine.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right? Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server. No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
Yorha unit storage records. Yorha body storage records. 1S00100040N, 2B12030040Y, 8H 89000040Y, 24S 02100040Y, 9S 00200040N, 12D lost, 11B lost, 12H lost, 11B lost, 12H lost.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 24th, shipped. September 25th, delivered. Schedule. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, purified water. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, repair materials. Unit 10, empty. Unit 10, empty. Over.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too. An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Council Yorha Records. Note that these documents are classified Level S confidential and are not meant to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Index, Project Yorha Outline, Yorha Forces, Yorha Unit Combat System, Bunker Administration, Chain of Command, Council of Humanity Development Department, Backdoor, Support Units, Black Box, Resistance Communications Network. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Important note under the index, Project Yorha is number 1, however, Forces, Combat System, Bunker Administration, Support Units, Black Box, and Resistance Communications are indexed as 2, whereas Chain of Command and Council of Humanity Development Department is booked under 3. Which is under Bunker Administration.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
The Council of Humanity was made as a part of Project Yorha, as opposed to the Council of Humanity making Project Yorha.
9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
currently, 2B is undergoing Become as Gods. While we're still stuck up here in the bunker.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Okay, but I want what's in this box first. Large recovery item.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
You faintly hear it. He's T-posing.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Now you're mainly hacking to switch bodies.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Go, go, go! Machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case. I got cool axes. Ooh! That was my R1 attack. That's L1. I never really spent time hacking machines, so I never really figured out what their attacks were.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Built better.
better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Yeah, these function basically as checkpoints. They're in-game universe for checkpoints for 9S in the event that you end up dying. Or the event that you end up dying as a robot. Okay, so it's holding me. That's how I fly. Yeah, move really slow. You move slow when attacking, but because you can generally just fly, I guess that's the way to kind of balance it. Oh, did I not go up too high? Yeah.
Look at all these broken machines.
Ah!
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Yeah, all I can do is fire. Trying to do anything else makes the counteract here. Uh-oh. I keep doing this every time. I keep thinking that, oh, I can get rid of them all before, like, I need it. But no, every time it happens. Oh, that fire's in the air. That's my L1? But that one is...
If I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and F. Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
That's not how you looked in Route A.
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
153 hacking factory system.
I'd better secure an escape route.
Gate 12 locked. Slight change in perspective.
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Project Gestalt Report 1. March 12, 2014. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent the infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the Maso particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
I'm trying to remember which ones have the other ones, because there's a very key one that I want to find. That's a gate. Project Gestalt Report 2. Protest in the opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. The Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Turns out a lot of people really didn't like that. Project Gestalt Report 3, August 23rd, 2025. We've received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating the completion of the replicant system will present a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. No, I just need to not get hit again. Uh-oh. I didn't even notice that it was moving. Gate 44.
It's open. Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B. Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core. Jeez. %, 92, 95, 98. I just shut down the electrical grid. After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
"9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha. But I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for. What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
The human race is gone.
Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to the operations conducted during its initial phases. Note that this document is marked as Level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, save for the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterward, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began its precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 0103 Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word amongst resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, and the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communications server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by a few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 0201 Establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the New Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon.
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, Code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, Code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised. Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4.
Even knowing the war is fake, still jumps.
All turns unseen must be
A digital girl. Huh. He needs more than that, I assure you.
2B! You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Just drag the JPEG closer. another Goliath flyer, but this one is 5 levels below the other one that we fought. I did it again. I did it again. I keep doing it.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
That's how fast Minus was flying.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
This fight much more manageable than Minus because of the hacking. I say right before I take damage that I could have avoided. Oddly enough, despite being the finale, that side quest is still open. I forget what this one is. That side quest is still open. This one is still open. This one is still open. And this one is still open. Eve did have it rough. I do like how the extra scenes do give you a chance to kind of sympathize with him a little.
What do we do?
He clearly wasn't just purely
There's too many.
He just really misses his brother.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
So even with everything in emergency mode, you can still go around and do a couple side quests. There's still a bunch that are like clearly locked off and you're not able to do anymore, but this is technically another state that the game is in. With the androids also getting another upgrade and new moves. was who's trying to fight them.
Damn it! They're here too!
I wonder if I'm far enough to do this. Nope. Oh well.
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed up.
That one's in the air. Got it.
With these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
That's right. Jeez. Let's do that again. Pushing it again. You can't have that much health left. The one bad thing about your bullets also taking out other bullets is that it will negate your projectile too, which means it won't pierce.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
I'd say it's a little odd that the game gives you technically like one final state before like right at the end.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Because of how clearly
Do be careful.
because of clearly how important and urgent a lot of things are. But it is nice that they give you at least one last chance to get a couple of quests done if you really wanted to do them.
Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Hacking these to see if I can get a few more parts that I need. As well as also just getting a little bit more EXP. I know I have the EXP booster, but I want to go into Ratseed a little bit more. Exactly where it is, but I guess it's somewhere around here. So we're a little bit higher up or lower. Oh. I'll worry about that later. fall.
Now what?
I really do like bosses that let you just walk up to them.
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Yeah, that's not a neat pattern. But I am gonna chunk him, so it's fine. This one, so doesn't chunk me first. I'm not playing your game, Eve. Okay, maybe I'm forced to play your hacking game, but not your platforming one.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the net.
No, you're not.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this.
But the combustion damage is working out pretty well. Since that's a nice thought.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
This one is real.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
So while 2B is fighting in the meat space, this is what Ninus was implied to be doing. Would it be meat space or metal space?
Brother, brother. Why?
He's also just a pretty fun schmuck boss.
I needed nothing else.
At the very least, unlike...
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
At least this one kind of prepares you for the ending sequence, unlike Drakengard.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Dependent weakling. It's almost thematic. Where you would beat him if he wasn't sucking the life force of the other machines, and the other machines wouldn't be going berserk if he wasn't. Also, Ninus without the bandana. At least the first time you get to see it in Route B. Even though it's technically quote-unquote a visor or whatever, it still functions and moves like Claw. Wall.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
And your cut's all messed up.
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
This isn't happening.
Keep forgetting about that last part. I think if I time it right, I can basically overshoot it. But also, this is the game turning itself into a shmup, like right at the end.
Kill!
I'm also right. Change that to laser. Change that to shield. Haha, that's right, it also gets rid of my chips if I die. That part is still, yeah. It is very reminiscent of Shadow Lord, but I guess the association is, let me. I guess the association is siblings. Not on every defeated. Because Shadow Lord's fight is also about, is more about, like him having a breakdown, especially towards the end. Should add a little bit more defense. Enough for 3. Make this work. That barrier lasts for a while. That's right, these ones start on the sides. Please. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. Having to pull out the phase skip tactics just to deal with this boss. It is a very, like, emotional outburst.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Science pre and post, yeah.
Nothing matters anymore! It's all because of you! Kill! Kill! Kill!
How many ranged attacks will work here?
It's all because of you!
Really do need my healing and feel very careful about my position. Might just be you. Might just be better to do missiles. Please. I'm gonna have to find my chips. Like, for as much as people have kind of, I won't say solved, but like have interrogated the other parts of this game, the Eve fight, and especially the tattoos are definitely a big part where there doesn't seem to be a concise answer. Or at least, or at least nobody's really been able to come up with one. Especially considering, especially considering the Mark of the Watchers engine.
It's all because of you! It's all because of you!
Moving blocks. Uh-oh. The audio cut out again. Hang on. I need to figure out what's doing that. Wait, but that's not... Uh-oh. Now I don't know why it's not taking up audio from the game. I might have messed something up. Because I can hear it, but... But OBS is not. No. Wait, what if I change... I love you, Windows. I really do. That seems to be fine. Da, 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 da. I also probably should have saved before jumping into the fight. Actually, you know what? No, it makes sense why now they give you the side quest at the end just in case. Accept those. What did I do? Da, 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 da. What if... I think the simple answer might just be closing the game and then reopening, but I don't remember where I saved. No, I saved on the bunker before I saved on the bunker before I went down. that might be the simple answer. Because otherwise, I have no good reason. Yeah, I might just have to close and reopen. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, let's see. Because it's not even like it's too hard to get to the end there, and I also did mess up my chips. Yeah, let me just relaunch it. Remaining MP. Oh, that didn't work. That's even more concerning. Because I still hear it fine, but OBS is not, so it might be an OBS thing. Where I might just have to... I might just have to restart the stream. Let me see if there's something I can do. This will have to be the temporary solution for right now. Because I just don't want to close... because I don't want to... I don't want to close OBS. It seems to be working. Yep, that seems to work for right now, at the very least.
You left.
That's... I found, but I don't... So did...
Yes, we and...
But that...
Man... in any... the only... human... All the... If you want...
Wait, you're...
That's annoying,
No,
but I gotta figure out what does that.
Why?
The human races. How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol will repeat all
Combat station.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance Camp.
Any detail?
Yeah, all this is on hacking. So let me change some of these. Remove the hijack boost. That's auto heal. I have 10 that I can use. So I already have one auto heal, so let's switch that to an offensive heal, and then we're good.
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat. Alert status raised to level 4. All units currently under maintenance must be put in a watchful state as soon as possible.
You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Let me check something really quick. Put this up, and then we're good.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Just hack it a bit more. It should take 3 and then it's done. So I was slightly off. And this one's move.
They're still coming? What do? There's too many.
Run to help Pascal.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Damn it! They're here too!
Come on. That's one. Detonate.
9S! It seems the machine... They sealed off the entrance to the village
Detonate.
and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons...
Okay, and we're good.
Let's take these guys out first.
I need to heal. I'm taking a lot of damage. I wonder if the combust counts for the offensive heal. I really haven't been messing with chips all too much. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network
Okay, now
all
I run to
went berserk
save.
at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Brother. My brother. Brother! Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding
I keep
the
thinking
area
I
with
can run
forced
through that building.
connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
They all detonated.
No!
Yeah, I have very base defense stats. Since that's not gonna work. Still have room for 7 more. Don't need that. I keep forgetting that there's items in this game. Like, it just never crosses my mind. That's fine, that only slightly goes over.
Everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Ow. Okay, so one dot. Attack is gonna swing if I can dodge, then I can also get a jump start on the next one. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming
I
from
didn't switch the pods.
a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
We should still hit cap, but this will at least put the combust on him. Combust?
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and back me up, 2B!
On it.
Pod programs. Laser. Magic shield. That's why you just throw that at me.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
Should be there.
Brother, brother. Why?
I wonder if the projectiles in this count as range attacks. 'Cause he's kind of dying a lot faster.
Nothing else.
It feels like they do. It really
Alert.
feels like they do.
Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Hack has its own different stats, but I don't know if the projectile on it counts. Damn it. 2. I don't know if it's just my positioning getting better, but it just feels like the hacking parts are getting faster. I do not have a lot of recovery items. Well, I don't have a lot of those items in general. Blast.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Just have to be careful.
Nothing matters anymore! It's all because of you!
Wave pattern.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Yeah, it's just about proper spacing. I think I was a little or a lot too close before.
It's all because of you!
There it is. If I remember, this one also replays your movements as 2B.
Finally. It's over.
There should be...
Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you.
Oddly enough, I remember in, like, Ken thematically deconstruct the red girl more than I can Eve. The girls in red make more sense to me thematically and their visual design than Eve's tattoos do, and that's purely because of the Mark of the Watchers. No, they are in 14. And then the rest of this still plays out how the end of Route A
ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some...
Don't worry, this
enemies,
one part
so
is
that when I
incredibly
returned to my
important.
own
I hope you
body-
remember it.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come.
Yeah, because you have
That's
another
another
half
story.
of the game to go to.
For another day.
And? Or not to be. And this is the JP rendition of Weight of the World.
Recover designated items.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this. Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
I also hope you get very used to playing through your credits. Don't worry, A2 gets a better one.
The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code and childhood's end. And then it kicks you out. Too bad. Go back and start the game again.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed.
Welcome to the second half of the game.
The chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
So, Commander, where did these orders come from, since we know that there's no humans on the moon?
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S. Please return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue. End transmission.
Proper combat gear. Don't worry, it's not going to be on for long.
Command to all Yorha units. Upon your descent to the surface,
This is probably...
Before I could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
This is the one section of the game that I know or remember the least about, since I've only done this part once.
Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Gaslighting.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Certain side quests still persist throughout the other parts. It's just like the fucking half-wit. Underground Coliseum, the one that was there, and the Trial of Sand. But for the most part, any of the quests that you did not complete in the first half of the game, you will not be able to complete again until you get the chapter select.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
I did not do this the right way. Oh well.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally
You're
treating me
treating me
like
I'm a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
Don't need the fish. I already got my iron pipe. There should be one more. Yeah, I can circle left and grab those and then end by them all. She's at elevated positions. There's also a bunch of new machines too. Like that one that screams while you're running at you.
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Now what's really important is going back to that trial in the forest eventually and getting that second outfit for A2. On top of also going back to the resistance camp and grabbing the wig. As much as I am a stickler about symbolism and important stuff like that, I like her long hair more. Okay, why did you just... You hate me that much?
The target is the...
Roger.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the
Where's
squad,
the squad
if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about
Worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
Harsh. Especially considering that I just killed Eve. But sure, I guess.
S to 9S, come in.
9S here, go ahead.
I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be
Two.
sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot
about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
Also important for later. Also, I love this this overworld theme a lot more than the first one.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting
They're
smarter?
getting smarter. Bad. I did it again.
Whew. That looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map. And there.
Air defense system is still 23% operational. This is the tower. So I wonder why a track called The Tower is currently playing when there is no tower. But that's less important than having to make the decision really soon about which character I want to play. And as much as I want to see two certain characters, I might still go with my actual favorite. Missed it.
Here we go.
If Pizza Tower was like this tower, then I'll definitely play that game. Not enough heartache for me.
2B, the operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there. I will. And thanks.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Our elite Yorha forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated two enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth. The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human race. We look forward to your continued combat exploits.
The single genome that's still up there.
Mankind.
Even when I'm there, wouldn't want us fighting. Ugh. That just made this a whole lot worse. Saying they're fighting on behalf of all the humans left on the moon. And knowing the one person that they actually do have a record of up there. Endless war would be the last thing they want. Especially again in their name.
"2B,
What's our status?
the operation is underway.
Why do I have
And a
these
few
for?
squads of them.
Virtuous Treaty is still the best I got for that. Virtuous Contract. Cruel Oath is better.
Already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
I should also switch my chips since like half of the ones that I have right now are for hacking. 2B can use these ones.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Snap. one lasts for a while. 50. Oh, I didn't see the one on the left.
Failed.
I also forgot that there wasn't really a way to switch your primary and secondary. Your secondary is set as your quote-unquote heavy attack.
2B!
What's our status?
What was
The
that?
operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind.
Small sword for faster attacks. Do I have a... I don't have a combat bracer that's level 3. I should have a... why not?
Guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current position.
I also need to grab my chips
4B,
again.
Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
They are a guerrilla unit. Retrieve. Plugins. Please move! I also need to switch my pods. Switch that to Magic Shield. Because there's a lot of bullets here. The extended dodge range is also very helpful in different circumstances. Let's keep you off down.
We should head to another area and provide support.
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
I thought that was one of our bodies I could pick up.
This is Unit 7B with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated.
Notice that your high units are level 20, while the rest of the machine life forms are above 47. And there's one that's 57, so even higher level than Eve. That's good for around you.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
Should be fine doing this.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Kill!
60? There we go. I have to be very careful because they can deal a lot of damage now. Of all games to have a provoke mechanic, I really didn't expect Automata to have it. And I didn't even know about it until the A2 intro. Because even then they don't tell you that 2B and 9S can activate it with their lights. Better. Should be one more.
Thanks. We'll join you, if that's all right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
All we can do is fight.
Oops. You are an annoying problem. This is also a track that you really don't get to hear much, but I really like. I tried to dash and then press A, but I forgot that that's if I'm right, that's how you get the pod to throw you. I need to recover my body. These projectiles are everywhere. I'm on B-sword? Please. retrieve my plugs. Please move.
Starting to fade.
That's right, the retrieve animation was like really long. I forget how I dealt with this. Because the level difference isn't that significant. I think it's more about just picking out the small ones. Individually, they're not a problem. The issue is when they all start firing towards you. Because then you also have the big guy with his laser, who's also way above you in levels. And then there's ones that you don't see who also fire at you from a while. It was just about using a different tactic. Even my dodge ability still put me in line for... Okay. Now the problem child.
In the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
I also gotta remember that retrieving these bodies also gives me a bunch of plugins that I can use. Playing this game now in comparison to playing it... God, what, like... 7, 8 years ago? Is a really different experience just based off of the bodies alone. Save station defense miss.
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
If this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
Okay, yeah. Now I remember that projectile one being like the biggest problem of the groups. I also don't remember what level I was when I did that.
What was that?
There we go.
you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
And oddly enough, at this
They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here?
At this point, playing S9S is a lot easier to do than 2B because of the hacking. Mark keeps spawning. The actual noise continues even into here. My normal attacks won't work. Jumping system down, targeting system down. Okay, those are temporary debuffs.
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish.
Big explosion should help, but I don't think I have my hacking chips on right now. You're annoying. So why? Still can't hack them. 5 seconds. 23? Come on.
You okay? Is this a wide area virus? To me! This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something. I have to save. Be, you okay?
The hell?
They infected and taken over.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs.
You can't attack friendly
I need
allies.
to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it.
I took a bad path.
Report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
That's also why all those Yorha units are level 20.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
Slam. And now these ones are 49. Magic shield's pointless. EMP. Please move, please move. Another EMP. Ah! This is bad. Stop firing. Post-combat functions offline. Couldn't tell if I was charging up for another EMP or not. Yorha units are also very annoying to fight.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command. Pod!
Alert. Connection lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost due to server-side authentication failure. No response is coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a backdoor in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box. Log data upload complete. 2B,
We have to report back to command.
Save, because I really don't want to do that again.
Whoa.
Commander!
2B? 9S? What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat.
We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk!
No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
Bingo!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go!
Damn! The doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself?
Ooh, bingo again!
Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
We are your beloved machine life forms. We speak to you through the network and virus.
How is that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
It's so hard. Like, even a fade around me.
It's open!
Emergency. The fusion reactor within the bunker is currently in an uncontrollable state.
And now this color.
Must evacuate the bunker as soon as possible. Repeat. The fusion reactor is currently in an uncontrollable state.
Lord, it's a mankind! Units reporting.
They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B!
Have to go the long way.
Commander, it isn't. This food isn't that good. What is the more and
keep going?
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate.
But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Mission accomplished.
Damn it.
Something like that.
Commander, we need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here. Commander, hurry!
I'm staying here. I can't.
Commander!
I too was synced up with the server.
But 9S can hack into your systems and...
There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander!
Move it, 2B! That's an order!
And then you get a second intro credits. Keiichi Okabe.
Commander.
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostiles?
No. Oh no. This signal. It's
Yorha!
Fighting other Yorha flight units.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your control.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
Yorha Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
God damn it!
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed. Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
A slow tick up.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Network error has occurred. Network function is offline.
And reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with
I
abnormal
can't.
speed. Removal will be difficult.
Bad. So I have to get up and get all the way over there. I distinctly remember this happening to me too. Ugh. There's parts where you're disabled. Come on.
Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
Just need a little bit more speed.
The Council of Humanity, the a message for all of our fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of this will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our human enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to
Alert.
Damn it.
Contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FMCS circuit.
I can't shoot.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 17%. Infiltrating system protected region.
It's climbing faster.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
Getting used to fighting machines and then having to fight your own moveset is really difficult after a while.
Guess this is it. These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal
Put it on the
located.
map!
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere! To be... Are you...
Nines.
Oh no. 2B. No.
kill you!
And now the second half of the game can start. Two weeks later.
Black box signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Select unit to support. A2 or 9S. My favorite character.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Memories of Pearl Harbor.
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever. What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
You know that?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps
talking.
You should know when you're thinking.
30 seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine lifeforms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just
stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
So yeah, you don't really get to do anything for like the first minute 30 as playing as A2 because she doesn't tell Pod what she wants to do. So Pod can't give you an objective. So you just wander around for a minute 30 as she gets more and more annoyed. Thankfully, I remember that this part is shorter than the 9S choice, but there's a reason why I wanted to do this one first. Simply because of how the 9S one starts. And I think at that point is a good point to save and stop. Right, I can't pause in the air. It's also good to switch these around, because I'm gonna need these. Should also remember where my plugs are. Yep. Oh, I can also clarify what the taunt and rage mechanic actually do now. Should be under attack? No. Oh no, I switched these. Where's my... No, I do have taunt up. Taunt raises player and enemy attack power to 200%. So taunting the enemies increases the damage that they take while also increasing the damage that they deal, and it also increases the damage that you deal to them. However, because it also doubles their damage, it also means that it hurts a lot more. So basically A2's entire playstyle, or at least her unique gimmick,
I'll shred you good.
is taunting the enemy, enraging them, and then you fight them harder. 2B and 9S do get access to taunting, however, it's off of your flashlight. So you have to repeatedly flash the enemy until you see steam coming out of their head. On top of A2 also just having a personality I really like, her being voiced by Jeremy Lay also definitely helps.
you want to get killed, huh?
Shockwave. I got very lucky. Just right about needing this.
Don't break too.
She also can enrage enemies that are just in the range. Which also does make them faster. So I'm gonna have to retool my chips a little to work specifically for her. Because you can deal a lot of damage very quickly if you taunt the enemy at the right time and capitalize. Like this.
You want to dance?
Because they couldn't do anything. Also means that she also benefits a lot from the,
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
which also means she benefits a lot more from the offensive heal and deadly heal.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Hope you get really good at fighting this boss.
Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer
Newer model. And instead of the self-destruct, she gets a berserk mode. Which also makes her very helpful for the offensive heal. It is incredibly risky though! Because running out of health.
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage.
So yeah, you can stay in B mode for as long as you have health, but it also decreases your health the longer you stay in it. Meaning that any type of offensive heal is incredibly helpful since it offsets that depletion.
Helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize
Nice
me.
me. So mixing her offensive heal on top of B mode on top of her taunts means that she can deal a lot of damage to enemies at the cost that if you get hit once, you're very likely going to die. And because there is no connection to the server bunker, you cannot reload. Because how saving worked before was that it would just back up your data to one of the spare bodies. But since you can't back up your data to the spare bodies anymore that the bunker is destroyed, now you'd have to reload your saves. Which is why that mention of connection to the network being severed is significant. So now I get to change a lot of these. means I should now be able to use the type of builds that I was using before in my first playthrough. Which means... offensive heal. Higher weapon attack. Evade range is also helpful. Overclock is also incredibly helpful. I'm up for 7. However, the bright side of that is that it also means that you no longer have to go back and retrieve your body to get your chips back.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Also makes this upgrade for the perfect dodge incredibly helpful. And also that boss is widely considered like the worst boss in the game. Which doesn't help that you also have to fight a very similar version of it for Ending Z. Technically, if you're going for Ending Z, you have to fight it twice. Much better.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area. It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
First boss A2 fights Hegel. First boss 2B fights is Marks.
He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
I gotta wait for it to separate. Ooh.
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal: Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
Find which one was the lowest. You. The various lasers are also very hard to deal with. It is not hard to see why this is considered the worst boss in the game. Thankfully, you only have to fight it once. in a normal playthrough. Which one was the part? This one right there. And even beating the parts doesn't get rid of them. It also doesn't help that a bunch of them are constantly pushing and firing lasers from different directions. And that's too dangerous to use right now. But if I get rid of 2 more, then it should be fine. I really do like B mode, but this fight being the intro to it is definitely a designer trap. You simply just cannot keep track of all the projectiles that are coming at you, especially when most of them are coming from off screen. Which also means that you're very likely going to get hit by stuff that you can't see, and if you're in B mode, you're already losing health as is. It is more useful closer to the end of the fight that you get, since there's already... since it's more that you don't have to worry about. If I get rid of 1 more, I might feel safe enough to use B mode. There's also not a lot of opportunities to perfect dodge. Grant, because most of the attacks that it throws out are ranged. Which also means that I can't really slow stuff down to get a better idea of what's going on. I understand that the point of this fight is like, is mainly for like A2 to see that she kind of needs a pod's help if she wants to keep fighting like this. But it's just not really a great fight. Another one down, and then the sweeping beam. Close. There. Getting close to me. The burst also does a bit of damage too. Oh, there was one behind you. Cool. With high enough DPS, you can basically out-heal the damage coming towards you because of B mode. But a cooldown period like this is definitely not helping. Okay.
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Otherwise, the rest of the bosses are like fine, and I still really like A2's moveset. It's just not a great intro.
A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head. What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch them.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
Come on.
Not ready, number 2. We're all here. Chose to be here. Thank you. Giving meaning to my life.
Enough!
Memory data recognized as belonging to Yorha Unit A2 herself.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
And
You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream.
Shut up!
Just shut up.
and now we get to support the Unit 9S. No, there's actually a VN portion that Anemone gets you, where you can just read the events of the stage play.
Launching compressed conversation mode.
Speaking in fucking wingdings.
Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Understood. Updating as reference data for support activity.
And now, you either get to continue as A2, or go to 9S. Proposal. Pod 153 should periodically review the mental state of Unit 9S.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
And now my favorite set of secondary characters.
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks.
A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal: a word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently. What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kinda went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly.
Most of our kind were disposed of after that, but we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again.
So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins.
Try not to overdo it, 9S.
A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Try not to overdo it, 9S.
So their deal is that they are not the Devila or Popola from Replicant or Gestalt, but they are sister models of them. And as a result of the actions of Devila and Popola from Gestalt and Replicant, their model line was basically ceased to continue. To the point where now they're kind of here just as that control group to ensure that errors like what happened before doesn't happen again. Because what happened before did result in humanity
Mail
dying.
notification received from access point.
Thankfully, they also have a VN section that also further explains their thing. And it's my favorite VN section from all of the Nier games so far. This terminal here, once you come back here, is A2, is where you get to read the story about Pearl Harbor. But that is going to be a good stopping point once Lioness gets properly introduced to the tower.
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
An elevator? I don't remember if... Yeah, that quest is over here. And they also open up a shop. Which is where you get different weapons, as well as also different items that you can get. Don't know the purpose of that. These are also unique chips. I don't think you can get them anywhere else. I think you'd be able to give us a hand with certain odd job. And I believe helping them with this quest is when they give you the data which allows you to read their VM.
Okay,
Traveler's
that's everything the
request.
twins asked for.
We're often asked to handle various odd jobs around the camp. Want me to get the materials for you? Ignore the hint. Can't keep asking people to. Desert roses. Also should be another one further back this way. Yeah, it's the one up there. I'm also going to have to adjust 9S's chips. Oh, right, this is a block pushing puzzle.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
In the event that you missed doing these from the first Nier. Even though you don't nearly push as fast as brother or father Nier did. That's one. Yeah, I have to pull this. Or I can only push. Got it. I do genuinely like how they found a way of keeping the block pushing. Even if they just made it slower. Come on.
That should be everything.
And then you can still grab those items if you move them around, but I'm not dealing with that. You asked for a simple job, so I'm doing it. Okay, now that's a good stopping point. I should keep in mind where that desert rose is. There's still a mysterious letter there. There's gathering keepsakes. The main mission is to go there. Popola's errand, I believe I have to go there. And then I'll also probably do the Underground Coliseum. Next stream I'll probably just start doing a bunch of the side quests. Mostly because I want to do the Underground Coliseum before I play the next A2 section so I can get her outfit. But that's a good stopping point for right now. Mostly just because I wanted to hear them again. Outdated Yorha model. Continuous combo, also known as dodge offset. It's a type 3, but I don't have the items for that. Not the one I thought it was. I think there's a different one later. I also think now is when I can pick up the engine blade. That's also something I'll check out just to make sure. But for now, I'm in the half of the game that I really, really like, and yeah, it's gonna be fun going through this part again. So we're now firmly deep into Route C/D. I also think this is when you... If you die now, it's the end, so I recommend saving as much as possible. Wasn't it you? It was one of these two where if you talk to them at a certain point, they'll allow you to buy achievements. Which is the way that I got the 2B skirt achievement, which is also why that is the last achievement that I got. But that's enough for now. So, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you had a wonderful time, and there's at least still some light out, so go touch grass, I guess. Janet. Anytime.